First off, why does this server have so many people with double-digit win counts? It's kind of surprising in a way, I guess. Endless is joining now. Alright. Hello, Chinese username. Okay, Endless is here. Am I on the, daily from last stream? I mean, from the ones that got, nope. That's still gonna end up being broken for a bit, I think. But yeah. I don't accept friend requests anymore. And before you ask, no, I don't accept connection requests either. So
That means I'm right.
yeah, probably gonna join in the next one, just in case somebody else plans on joining. Besides us two. If that timer ends up resetting, I might end up joining this one instead. Cause it's like hovering right around like 8 people, 9 people. This one could be a small server. Yeah, I'll join the next one. Okay, Endless is back. Okay, now both of us are ready. Okay. So still only 7 people in this one. Okay, this one seems to be filling up a lot more than the last one. The timer's still gonna end up going down all the way, though, I think. It actually went back down to 12 people. Well, that's faster games, so I'm fine with it. Just like always. So yeah. I don't know if I actually ever went to check how thick the invisible walls were. All I really looked at was that there was some thickness to those walls. So yeah. Still 12 people, so let's see how that ends up going. Now getting into the last few. So, yeah. Time to just wonder if there's anything down here, even though there most likely isn't. Yeah, I think Endless and I are just gonna have to go back to pairing with each other. Let's par. It looks like everyone decided quickly this time. So, Caitlin and Boz, Going Out and Yuri, Summer and Cherry, King and Jameson, and Zajeff 37, War Question Marks and Damien. Okay. First challenge of the stream. You're low-key bad at the O. It's... Already starting with the volcano challenge. I'll have to avoid getting unlucky. Hopefully. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's our first elimination already. Now Caitlin's gonna have to survive. Okay, both of us are safe, that's good. Oh. That person already left, okay. Nobody else is out yet. Oh. Caitlin also left. So that just ends the challenge. Wow. Boring. So yeah, hello light bulb. Yeah, some of them didn't even have to do anything at all, so... Yeah. Apparently that one scares some people. But yeah, of course when only one person gets eliminated and that person leaves and then their partner leaves. That's just... how things go then, I guess. So... Alright. Well, that concludes the events. Just... I mean, imagine getting a text that says it's time to vote and then nothing happens. Like right after it's just, alright, no more events. For now, just rest. Well, someone left. I think King left. Already repairing. You two kinda? Like, OMG, I just got half a text. Okay. I'm going for more decent speed runs. Okay. Okay. Ah, no. Well, I mean, that was something. Didn't that tie my personal best? Like... No, it was still a little bit faster. The fact that a run like that, hold up. I lost more than 2 seconds from that, missing that jump. 2.5. That is 100% beatable. Like, no doubt. Like, that is entirely beatable. So... yeah. So... yeah, Endless still plays 7th despite not moving at all. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, just trying to pull everyone for a chat. The blocks are randomly moving. That's not random. And everyone's friends are playing Throw a Garden. I feel like some random guy's actually gonna produce some kind of game called Throw a Garden now that I think of it. Like, I don't think that thing already exists. I doubt it. Okay, it doesn't yet. So yeah. You should be good this recalling as long as nothing crazy happens. Well, what rank did Summer get? Oh, they are not fine, I don't think. Because if I pair with Zajef, Yuri pairs with Goen, and question marks pairs with probably Damien, then that means... yeah, I don't think they have a good chance of not being paired together. Come up and pee. So, yeah. Hello, Alexei, and I don't really Leaderboard grind too many games, so I just stick with the same ones for now. So this will be the main one I decide to leaderboard grind for now. Oh, never mind. Yuri actually pairs with question marks. Summer does pair with chairs. And that means Damien and Goen are going to be in the bottom two. But I don't know which one I'm going to choose. Yeah, another split. Zajeff has decided to save Damien. Cherry has decided to save Goen. Summer has decided to save Goen. The has decided to save Goen. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark has decided to save Goen. Yuri has decided to save Goen. Wow, Endless was the only one to save Damien. That is surprising. Okay, he just runs. So yeah. Now there's only 7 in the server. Okay. Now for this one, once again, Endless and I are gonna take turns on this. And we will see what happens. Oh wow, that's surprising. Okay, Endless's turn. Okay. Okay, it's really wanting me to place them in the first one. Definitely not really fit for like a perfect speed run or anything. Apparently I got the exact same order again. Endless is gonna have to go really fast. That feels like basically the exact same thing, just mirrored. Now I got the same thing as Endless. And this time I mess it up a little bit. Okay, Endless finished. So did I. So who's gonna be out? Oh, Goen is now vulnerable. One was first. That is true. There was only one person that got first place. I'm not even entirely sure how close it was, though. Like, but yeah, now it's final 6. I think there's gonna be repairing. So yeah. Yep, there's the repairing. Okay. This would have been good for Final 5, but not at this moment. Okay. I mistyped twice. But yeah. Okay, it's not gonna let me clip. It's not gonna let me clip over this time. People are finishing a lot faster, I think. Actually, those two saying, yay, we win. You got 4th and 5th. One of you is being vulnerable now. One of you is going to be vulnerable. Well, you're both going to be vulnerable now, technically, but one of you is going to be out for sure. Okay, now the realization sets in. This is okay, my questions are just really easy. I mean, everyone gets the same questions. I'm surprised that's how it works in the order challenge, but not in the, I'm surprised that's how it works in the, math challenge, but not in the, order challenge. Like, in the order ones, in the order challenge, they're all different. I did see 13 and 37 right next to each other in that order, which is something I haven't seen yet in that challenge. Yeah, they're positioned 4 and 5. I got first, someone got second, Zajev 37 got third. I'm still gonna pick Zajev anyways. No, because they came first and they gonna fight their partners. Yeah. So... So which one am I gonna vote to save? I don't know yet. I think I'm not out. Sane! Same, yeah. What if I just chose Summer? Like, that unironically could have been a strat there. I mean, if it was Final 5, then I'd be repairing after that again anyways. Yeah, unless when I was splitting it, but which one do I pick? I'll choose the 4 question marks. Summer chooses question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. The chooses question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Zajef37 chooses Yuri. And Cherry chooses question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So Zajef37 is completely alone in all of these. Summer quite literally did eeny meeny. I mean, eeny meeny miny mo is a flawed system, really. Like, sometimes I think about, like, if you know all the patterns for specific, like, amounts of people, then you can rig eeny meeny miny mo to just always choose who you want. Like a sample size of 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, if I start with this person, the eeny meeny miny mo thing will keep going on, and it'll end at this person too. And that works with 5 people as well. But if there's 2 or 4 people, then it's whoever the last one is. So let's include Zajef in this side if I want. I could do eeny meeny miny mo, keep going through the rest, and then I'll end up at Zajef. So it's really not a perfect system if you really should think about it all. If you think about all the patterns fast enough. So yeah, now we repair again. Okay. Okay, perfect. Endless is first. Look at all this area I have. Wow. I can just stand here. I can just take this entire floor, I think, almost. Like, almost every tile, I imagine. Like, right? Let me go to this one, too. Did they all fall to the bottom floor, too? Can I just actually run out the whole timer because I can? Yeah, I think that's an actual possibility. Yep. I think... Did all of them fall already? I'll go for it. I think I can still... Yeah, I can. Wow. Wait, is that... Why does that look like the United Kingdom? Wait, I'm gonna have to sacrifice those 2 tiles, I think. Or do I? No, I don't. Wait. I'm gonna have to sacrifice that tile, though. They're all just watching while I just slowly take all of these available tiles. Not sure exactly what the optimal pattern is, but like... I could do this. And that's exactly what I'll do. Okay, I could have gotten some extra tiles out of that, but nah, I didn't, unfortunately. I can't reach those tiles. I'll have to go this way. And then, last but not least, I will try to... Okay. And yeah. I could have stopped whenever. I just felt like continuing on. I still can't reliably get that other trick down, like where I just stay there. There's also one other thing you could have tested too. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the jump is possible, but I don't know. Are you stuck up there? They think I was the one that was stuck up there. What? I mean, that was Zajef, not me, really. But yeah. Ooh, cats. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now, I'm gonna have Zanjef pretend like he's AFK again. Like the plot twist of the century. And then I'll just Yeah, they said it too. Plot twist. And I'm gonna choose question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. No, Sunmer. Well, it's either me or endless. It can't be both. But I mean, it can't be neither either. I mean, can technically be neither if something disastrous happens with, like, the power or something. I don't know. But what did you guys pick like this? Come on, Endless is AFK. Not much that I could say about it. You know? Okay. Okay, did they patch? Let's see. Can't get it to work. They might have... Wait, they might have patched it. They might have patched it, I think. I think it's over. I think the days of the glitch being used are over. Like, the hitbox is way larger. Oh, no. Yeah. That's not good. In this case, like... They're finding out. They are definitely finding out somehow. But at least I can still do that. Let me try it again. Yeah, I'll just do this. Which of the other two is gonna finish earlier, actually? Question mark or... Oh, question mark. Okay. No way. The winners are the... Wow. But yeah. Yeah, I'm confused as well. I have no ID. You're gonna need an ID. Insert something about the YouTube thing. Or, I don't know. But yeah. Endless is still doomed to keep losing forever, by the way. Okay, this is an updating leaderboard. Perfect. good enough. Okay. But yeah, today is a devastating day for all glitch users. So yeah. So yeah. What if I just do, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna need to maximize glitchless runs, maybe? Yeah, probably, at this point. But yeah, I think this run here might be the last record to ever exist, unless it isn't a record. But yeah. I don't think... Looks like it's not really gonna be possible to even get any records faster than this now. I think that's it. It was a perfect run with the exception of not even attempting the ladder flicks. Yeah, at this point, the speed run has to be made. Like, at this point, it's time. It's gonna be hard to improve some of the stuff. I mean, there are the new ones. But yeah. But yeah, with the exception of the, yeah, with the exception of the newest challenges, I feel like I have most other things optimized. And also, not including the ones that essentially aren't really speed runnable. Except we've timed out both the survival rounds before. So yeah. Anyways. Looks like a nearly full server this time.
Hi guys. Oh, hi. I got a text. I got a text.
Alright, first challenge.
Could you please like turn the volume?
Orders. I guess I'll see if I can get a good speedrun of this. Again. This is probably almost the worst possible start for this, but yeah. Double tomato-less. Down is didn't do the input at all. 3 of them did not have any tomatoes in them, which was interesting. I think that's like a... I think the overall odds to do that are like... I think the overall odds for that ones are like... I think I calculated them to be 2 and 3, but I could be very wrong. Or is it something else? I'll calculate it once Amos finishes. Actually, I think only 6... Yeah, there's... Yeah, I think a 1 in 4 chance for there to be no tomatoes. Given, I think there's only 6 possible combinations that don't have them out of 24. A couple people have left, so that means I'm you're the only vulnerable player, must leave.
I'm gonna miss you so much. You were so relevant. Girl, don't run away.
So relevant? Okay. Okay. Next challenge. Survival. I was planning on staying still for a little bit, just so they wouldn't find out, but yeah, they found out quite early on that one. Oh, this one's as far as you can get, but only one elimination after all that. So, now Kayla's just gonna have to rely on jump. So yeah. I can predict the future. Almost. These people are a lot better at it than most people. How are almost all of us still in? The RNG here is unusual. Wow. Wow, okay, that got almost everybody out. So now Extra, you are eliminated right away.
Girl, you were right. I can't believe it.
It's a video. Shut up, it's a video.
No.
What? Yeah. Maybe. So yeah. Now it's already repairing. Alright. I feel like that's becoming a little bit more inconsistent for me. Okay, I'm gonna practice some stuff again. I'm gonna try to grab onto the ledge of this platform Okay, it's possible. That was closer. I haven't done that in actual speedruns before, so... Ah! Then I'll have to actually figure out how to... Yeah, how to not mess it up. That's doable. That is very doable. I could actually, like, turn that into something. That'll probably be the only way I save any amount of time on that speedrun at this point, because I'm gonna occasionally try to if I feel like trying that out. Maybe. So yeah. Now there's only 9 people in the server. So... yeah. So... is you gonna be eliminated, or is Jump gonna be eliminated? Or will there be some secret third option? So, Furious starts by choosing Goodness Friend, Taser Pest. Ooh, come up and pee. I decided to pair with a lot of brackets. All of that was exactly what I'd predicted so far. Well, final 8. Okay. Paintings. Almost no mistakes. Well, that wasn't even close. You and Rod, you're both now vulnerable. Okay, I have to try to grab onto the other side of this ledge or something. Oh, I had it briefly. Okay. Now I've got it. Somehow they pierced this whole thing directly through his leg. Well, they kind of pierced it through almost everyone's leg. Some partially, some fully. Like, just goes right through. What were these designers thinking? Not really sure. So, ooh, has decided to save Rod. Agua has decided to save you. Goodness ramp. Taser Pass has decided to save Rod. Fierce has decided to save Rod, so 3-1. Brackets has decided to save you, 3-2. And Just W has decided to save you, so tie.
Oh my god, I'ma miss you so
So
much.
the contestant leaving is you.
Okay, yeah, I knew it. You need to win for the both of us, okay? Cause like you were the best partner I ever had, okay? Yeah. So like you have to win. Like you're amazing, even when you have no face. Like I even can't. Who is this purple thing? Anyways, bye guys. Rod, win for me.
Okay. New nickname unlocked. For somebody. find it interesting that every single time, almost like most of the times, people just tend to call me like the green guy or something. It's only the torso and the arms that are green though. Nothing else. It makes me wonder if like have people already like done like actual studies on like why people do that? I'm pretty sure like the full avatar like was once green at some point. Actually, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was all one. I think it was almost all green at one point in my channel's history. Oh, it looks like Rod's out now. Like back when I was more like active in like other like game show style groups or whatever, like those types of things in like 2021-ish, or like, well, the latter half of it at least, like I think my avatar was green in that time, like 100%, like, or not really 100% considering the accessories and stuff, really, and also the man face. But like, yeah, almost entirely. It was still almost entirely green during that during that time span. But now, I think I changed it like. I ever do game shows or events like. I haven't really been interested in them for a while. I don't think I will be doing. I don't really think I'll be doing those like that much. Or like, but yeah, I've just been mostly just inactive. Well, not really mostly, just entirely inactive in all of those groups. Oh, this one's perfect. Another really fast run, wow. Yeah, that's not even personal best level still. After all that. Like, that was a really fast one. But not fast enough. And yeah, this part still flickers. I guess it's just another one of those random design flaws that I sometimes end up nitpicking at. So this is where I am in the map. Just casually down here. Well, time to once again do the fairest option. So yeah, second place gets chosen. And yeah. So now Guinness Fran, Tater Surpassed ends up being the final elimination. So now it's the final two, where we both end up winning. Oh, light bulb no longer exists. So yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to go glitchless myth, I think. Well, almost glitchless. Ah. Okay. I mean, that was almost good, but it didn't let me get those high jumps again. But yeah, I think I'm actually just gonna make it through. Then I'll just clip back out again. Okay. Restart PC, okay. I will prepare the leaderboard screenshots in the meantime. Okay, does update again. So yeah. I remember when Bacon and I had similar win counts. But now there's 17 people that have at least 100 wins. And yeah, things have significantly changed. And yeah, current 7th place is still getting wins, I think. I wonder how many wins I've actually gotten in technically the 24-hour time span since the last daily leaderboard reset. So yeah. Anyways, I'm now 17 away from 7th, which is still my current best of all time. Once again, let me find the moment where I got to, yeah. But yeah, I got to 7th when I had 83 wins. Then I stopped for a couple days, and then I was sent back to 12th. Yeah, that was during a time where I was still 17 wins away from 6th at the time, so it's not really like I was close to that or anything. Actually, 3rd through 6th weren't really that far from each other. 3rd only had 112. Now 3rd has 211, so almost double. So leaderboards really change. Well, top 1 win, that's gonna be a while. I'm gonna have to start leaderboard grinding a lot more if I want to get to 1st place. Well, really any or most ranks above me would take a lot of grinding to get to. Plus, I've tended to work on other projects, like the other channels. But yeah, I think the other channel might... It is slowing down, but it's still, like, catching up to me, I think. I haven't... Maybe that should be one of my next projects. I should actually, like, look at the, all-time statistics for both channels and see, like, if it's actually catching up to me. Because if I look... Yeah, it's still like 1,500 behind me. But simultaneously, it's also I think, yeah, I don't know if it's catching up anymore. So, okay, now, and also fun fact, Endless had 40 wins when I had 118, and now, Endless is really on a win drought. I mean, I don't really mind that as much. The endless leaderboard grind is not what I'm interested in going for at the moment. Like, not really what I'm prioritizing. So yeah. Okay, Good of a Limb Tower is joined. Actually, has anyone tested if there's invisible walls in the casa, where you go for the casa comebacks? Like, did they place invisible walls there yet? Because I have not been able to test that since the update came out. New wraparound practice, perhaps? That counts, I guess. Okay, somehow I managed to join completely on accident. Ohio. But yeah. I already have plans. I already have ideas for like what the next second channel video like could be. Like, it'll be a probably a larger project and combined with like maybe attempting the leaderboard grind. I'm not really sure like when I'll get that out. And I've been delaying another thing that I've planned to put on the main channel. It's one of those things that you can't say is related to like most content that I make these days. But it feels like I'm just making whatever. And yeah. 138, 137 is possible. And I think my personal best is like, and since my personal best was like 133-ish, I think yeah, low 133. That's what I got before. So yeah, there is a lag spike again as soon as I and it looks like a 13-player server this time. Okay. $12 people on this one. Okay, I guess there's 2 Bs in the server. I take that back. There's 3 Bs in the server. I wasn't even looking earlier, like. But yeah, there's way too many Bs. And yet I think they're still outnumbered. Am I talking about the... No, we're talking about the finale, I think. Yeah. Those devs were probably watching us. I'm not sure. Oh, come on. There's now 5 Bs? Actually, yeah, it's literally just us 7 and then 5 Bs. What? And those are the only people in the whole server. What is this madness of a game? This is literally this is literally a 7v5. It's a crossover between Friendship Island and the other game I leaderboard grind. Yeah, Beast Form Simulator, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna try to attempt to get some decent speedruns. Not a good start. I don't think that jump's possible, but I'm gonna have to test some speedrun strats. Okay, if I want to get a good speedrun, that's how I've got to do it. So I guess I've kind of figured that step out, maybe. So yeah. Is it possible to climb this tree and get up there or something? Probably not. But I don't know. So... Oh! One step towards the bee empire collapsing. Yeah. If you jump in it, you get Nitria. Yeah. It was bound to happen. That's what's going on with Roblox Outdoor button. Might have heard of that unless I didn't. Unless I just think I did. Unless then I will just split it up again with the voting. Because, yeah, I have no idea. So, yeah. Time to see who all the votes go to. Alright, we have decided. You receives the least amount of votes. You leave now. And now there's only 3 of them. Yeah, position that carefully. Turn that no and wait, no, wait, hold up. Turn that no into a no. Okay. Will there be a repairing? No repairing yet. Volcano. Alright, great start. Oh. Yeah, we are getting unlucky. Will the bees survive? Yep. Okay, one of the bees is out. But we are all gonna have to start surviving. But will we? No. Higdej is eliminated. We could have had the world's fastest duo elimination as well. Like... Okay, there's 6 of us now and 3 bees at the moment. Still. Potential new marketing trick. Okay. Well, we are good at math. Okay. So yeah, if you compare a human's IQ to a bee's IQ, this is what happens. This is what ends up happening. $50 remaining. Well, 2 of them miraculously did it. And the third one just left the game. Higdhushed is also gone again. So yeah. Okay. Do I think I'll ever get on all-time leaderboard? Probably one of the quest leaderboards, but that's really all that I'm going for at this point. For that. Okay. And now we're gonna have to choose one of the bees to eliminate. Once again, Ellis and I will split it. Max has decided to save the bee. No has decided to save the B. Zyder 37 has decided to save Kaya. I've decided to save Kaya. And Fierce has decided to save the B. So Kaya, you've received the least amount of votes. So yeah. This is a really strange view of things, like... Actually, I have things I can finally test in here. That's cool. What? Wait, what? Okay. I was not expecting the timer to just end as soon as it possibly could. Quick, clip through. Oh, the floor's not here. Where's the floor end then, actually? Let me try to go over there. Oh, perfect. The person in the combat ground fell off the map. Okay, this is perfect for testing reasons. Okay, that person's still messing up. We're still getting closer. Huh. Okay, I found the invisible wall finally. Oh, there's a floor here. Huh. But it just ends. Huh, I found where the floor of that ends. Which is brand new. Not even sure if that's been seen before. But yeah. It has been now. I guess. Let me hear what we need to know. I mean, I don't think so. Like, I don't think the floor ends with, like, within within the boundaries of where you can actually go or anything. Still probably not possible. Oh, I messed something up there. Okay. Okay, let's make it 2. And now there's just 2 people. And of course, it's both of the bees. How are they doing? Well, I just witnessed one of them finish. The other one's still getting there. There we go. So yeah, if I were to go to every corner... Wait, no, this is not a new area. I've already explored there. Kind of interesting how the floor is still like in this area though. Found the patch of grass again. Yeah, the floor extends over here as well. So, yeah. Max has decided to pair with Max. So, Juke in essence, I love vulnerable. The ritual has worked. We can't save both of you. And we want to save neither of you, but we do have to save one. It looks like we've decided. Mostly. It all comes down to my vote. And yeah. The bee has received the least amount of votes. Well, the other person left, so we won. I should have. Oh wait, no. Endless should have left. I forgot. Okay, I'm gonna try to. Let me see if I can. Is it? I don't even know if it is possible to get up to one wall hop. Hello, Elijah and Baylor. Okay, now we repair again. This is another one I'm gonna have to work on really good glitchless runs for. It'll be interesting to see if it's actually like possible to do something over there with that. Ah. Yeah, I timed that badly. Okay. I have things to test. Yeah, I don't think that's possible, actually. It would have been interesting if I could actually, like, go around them, you know? Like, I don't think that's possible, though. I thought I might as well try it, see if I could get some kind of cycle skip in there. But yeah. I don't think any of those experiments I'm trying are even possible. Yeah, that looks like nowhere even close to possible, but yeah. It does not look like that's possible. I don't think it will be. Unless maybe it is. Like, it almost looks like it could be, but yeah. I think that one actually might be one of the more... I think that one's gonna be one of the super boring speedruns. Ah, double confessional glitch, apparently. So, yeah. I think the only good aspect, the only interesting aspect of that speedrun in any way is that you're gonna have to, like the last 5 seconds are the only part that really matters almost that much in that speedrun. So, yeah. In terms of actual speedrunning, it's probably one of those I'm not going to take too much into consideration. I wonder if the line jump got patched. I tried it in the finale and it worked. Like earlier on the stream, I think. Like, that is probably possible. If I were to guess. I decided to pair with exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark a lot of times. Yeah. So, no. You are the only contestant without a pair, you must now leave. Only works if there's still 2 remaining. It's probably determined by luck. I've seen it when I've seen it happen when there's not, or when there's more than 2 remaining. Like, I think I've seen it happen twice in a row in one voting. No, in one repairing, I meant. So, really just a luck-based thing. Challenge time. Okay, so far we both sold. Oh, what? Yeah, it's definitely possible. Alright. Unless I have to go back to the lobby. But yeah, it does seem like the line jump glitch in the finale still works. Okay, yeah, I'll still do a screenshot of that anyways. Okay, there we go. Well, at least like as long as it's. Well, sometimes I redo it, but not always. Most of the time, I just think it's alright. It's like sometimes it's like good enough. I keep lagging whenever I press the play button. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. And 14 people, it looks like. Let me go back to one of my other, like, kind of interesting usernames. So, yeah. But yeah, Endless hasn't chosen that username in a while. Okay. Alright. That's everyone. We don't need to redo the intro. That already takes like a full 2 minutes. Oh. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting Flash to be literal, like, actually faster than us. Did she really just call you Enderman? Okay. Yeah, you're not bearing up with them. Jaden left quickly. So, brackets and loss, I guess. Amy. What's a heart and Skip. Deshaun and Coco. Fierce and very cool person. Tatiana and Flash. Hayden and Mandy. Now 3 other people go up there. Of course. All of us are. I'm here too. All 4 of us are gonna eavesdrop on you. Okay. Alright. Oh, not what I was looking for. And I don't even... Okay, I'm not even allowed to hide jump there anyways, so yeah. Terrible run anyways. Regardless of whether I'd be able to get on there or not. So yeah. So, who's gonna be vulnerable? Fierce and very cool person, you're both now vulnerable. Oh, Flash actually left the server. Probably banned, but I'm not even sure. It's hard to tell. Wait. Why is this here? What is that? Why is that? Why is there just a random part there? Yeah. Yeah, there can't be any possible way that that's actually like even close to being doable. Like they must have been using that to test something. Let's see who everyone votes. Unless when I decided to split it to see what everyone else would think. What's the hardest decided to save? Rakus has decided to save Furus. Coco has decided to save Furus. Skivus decided to save. Tatiana has decided to save Furus. Deshaun has decided to save Furus. Loss has decided to save. So in a 4-3 vote, very cool person, you receive the least amount. You must now leave the villa. There's already only 8 people. So yeah. Will there be a repairing? Wow. No repairing. Well, that's good for this case at least. going too fast. Okay. So yeah. Let's go. I meant. Well, what's a hard skib? Let's too. I'm tired of autocorsi. Okay. Yeah, I don't think either of them finished. I'm not even sure. I was barely looking at it. Yeah. Oh no. Cheating? Oh, me? What? Okay, yeah, and listeners still gonna split the vote. Well, there's no us in the future. I mean, that's not how you spell future. Well, you don't spell future with the word us. I mean, it was... That's not what... Wait, yeah. And so, yeah. You don't spell future with us. Or you don't spell past with us. You don't spell... Not too many words you can... I mean, well, relative to all the others, but yeah. One of those times where I just end up saying random things. And just... completely confuse myself. Tatiana decides to save Skib. Deshaun decides to save Skib. Fierce decides to save What's a Heart. Brackus decides to save What's a Heart. Coco decides to save Skib. And Lost decides to save Skib. It might be... I think it's too late for the comebacks. Unless I'm mistaken there. Yeah, I think it is. But yeah. She can't do the comeback. So now there's only 7 people left. Repairing. Alright. I mean, for the most part, that was really good. Except for that one typo at the end. Okay, we fit perfectly here. Alright, welcome back. Okay, so now we're both waiting on the other two, Coco and Tatiana. Coco is stuck, apparently. Alright. Okay, she was stuck on the second question. What even was the, The second question was 42. 37 minus 19 was the fourth question. Coco doesn't even know what place she got. I think she got last. But yeah. Okay. I think for endless the avatar like profile pic thing showed up as endlesses instead. Don't know why that happened. But okay, I think the full detailed strategy of what I'm going for. Let's see, like, yeah. Once again, come up and pee. I'll just pick second place. Lost, come up and pick your pair. So he has decided to pair with Tatiana. Oh? Skib, come up and pick your pair. Skib, please no. I mean, let's see what happens. Skib has decided to pair with Skib. Well, it didn't matter. I guess now they know. Yep, now we gotta vote one of you. So, I have chosen Coco. Eurus has chosen Coco. Tatiana has chosen Coco. Skib has chosen Coco. And Loss has chosen Deshawn. You're gonna put your name in Braille, but the game always reads the letters as their English alphabet words. I did not know that was a thing. That the game did. I don't even know if I wonder if that's a game specific thing. Like, I don't even know. And so they were 6. Eavesdropping again. Like, this really does not look like me eavesdropping. My first lines. We all have no partners. I mean, Tatiana, you're unfortunately paired with Endless. So oh, this happens again. Oh. Well. Barely got that one. Okay, Endless got a decent amount of points just from that. Like 15 whole points. Okay, we're still waiting for Furus and Endless. Well, I'm mostly just waiting for Furus at this point. You always said me hip. But yeah, that almost went horribly, given the fact that I think Fierce is still AFK. Yeah, even if Furus wasn't AFK, Endless would still have been last. BLS. What? Okay. So, Pierce decided to save Tatiana. Skip has decided to save Loss. What? I'm surprised. I was hoping it'd be a tie, but I guess I wasn't expecting it to be the tie that way. What? Skip? Skip. The contestant leaving is Tatiana. Wow. So that's how it gets decided. Huh. That's betrayal. Okay, then. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. And Skip just left immediately after that. That's insane. So it's a jury. I'm back. Well, you got kind of lucky. I guess, like, just look back at the, last couple of minutes. Well, Endless won. For the first time in a long time. Actually, how long exactly? Yeah, he has not won in the month of August yet. Oh, wait, this leaderboard's not updated. I'll have Endless find a server real quick. But I actually don't think I need to worry about it. I don't think I'll take another screenshot of it this time, considering that all the win counts are the exact same for everyone within close proximity of my leaderboard position. Okay. So yeah. Now Ellis is here, that wolf's here. So yeah. There aren't too many people joining this one. Okay, that person's just screaming, "The more the merrier." Sure, I'll join now. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well just put something. Might as well just put something down for username, I guess. So, anyways, lost meme. 2 dots. Alfie. Tyler. Derek. Mort. Dylan. Why are all the other names seeming so simple? Or like, so like, yeah, Ari. No, not anymore. Wow. Okay. At first everything was seeming so normal. I guess like one setup recommendation for like actually getting that to italicize would mean like if you put I on one side, you'd have to like change it up a little bit and put like /I on the other side. I don't know if that's actually like italicized that, I think. Somebody left. would you want to pair with Endless? Yeah, I'll just let that happen, I guess. Okay. Two people were solo this time. Because apparently another two people, no, well, 3 people left. So now there's 9 people remaining in the server. Wow. Zoe left the server. Is the other person gonna leave too? Oh, okay. That's a lot of people leaving the server. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Another person left. Okay, 1v1. Is it gonna be Vexina or Mort? It's gonna be Mort that survives. Rexina, you are now vulnerable. Oh. What in the Higdahush is going on? I feel like I should at some point like check out some of the new Alaster challenges. Well, yeah. I haven't looked at those yet. And Mort left the server. And now Endless is gonna leave the server. Okay. I think if Endless did not leave there, it would have just been a regular challenge. Yeah, the fire pit for news. I mean, we're already there. Pretty much. Okay. There's basically no one. Once again. I keep almost missing one, but I'm not yet. Okay, I get first. Okay. Looks like we have our order. That was a close one. So yeah. Currently just checking other things. And yeah. This is the exact same order last time. But yeah. Second place again. N. Oh. So yeah. Looks like the winners have been decided. One of the few times the game actually gives you credit for the win. Endless is gonna go into a game right now and like test something out. Of course, there just had to be 15 people, and the time's gonna go all the way down again. Okay. Okay. Endless has gone into another server to test things out. He will return shortly with his findings, I guess. Okay. That's more uneventful than I thought it would be. Okay, Endless is joining back now, real quick. Okay, position line 1 now. That's good. There we go. Wow. This server filled up fast, actually. Oh, that's why. There's multiple alliances. That's gonna be interesting enough to deal with in this. I did not take a... Oh wait, I did take a screenshot of the leaderboard. I thought I didn't for a second. I almost messed up. But yeah, that ends up working. There we go, good enough. But yeah, there's too many Labubu's in these servers. Well, even though we haven't really seen them until now. Wow, okay. Well, there's 3 people in that alliance, I think. And then there's another 2. They're over there. Not to mention, I think there's more. Like, there's gotta be more. Unless those 2 are the allies, and, like, this one's not even... Is this one even associated with the other Labubus? Like, what? Can't even tell. Yeah, I feel like that's complete... I feel like they stumbled onto each other completely on accident. But yeah, obviously those 2, and then these 2 seem like they're allying. Then these 2, and these 2 must have, I think, have just formed theirs. So yeah. Okay, interesting message there. Um... Yeah, this one should end up taking a lot longer than the previous game, which was 12 minutes long. Math. Maybe not the best one to, like, start off with. Like, there could definitely be better ones I would have preferred. Another 154. Although just barely, but still. I'm surprised I got a 154 out of that. Okay. Okay. There's 5 more. 4 more. How will they do? That's 2 of the last 3. Oh, it's either Worm and Lububu or Kali. Which group will it be? Well, Kali is out. It's because I didn't have Ortner. Well, if you had an Ortner, you and your Ortner would both be vulnerable. So that would have been bad for you anyways. Well, those two just both left because of that, apparently. I had a feeling that all three of them were allying. I thought Lububu and Kelly were both allying in some way. I guess that kind of confirms my suspicions a bit. So, yeah. Oops. Okay, still no repairing though. But it's the volcano challenge. This has potential to go really badly. Wow. Wow, and looks like light bulb's out too now. And it looks like Gold's not even gonna try. Looks like she's out. Now it's Leah's turn. Survives. Stipend's going for red. Survives that. You have a 50-50 chance of being vulnerable or safe. You are safe. Furious's turn ends up being safe. And I'm safe. Nice, that's good. 4 out of the 5 duos have one person that lost. Going for the green one. Survives. I mean, technically, that's the best. I think, technically speaking, not. Oh my. They're always. Everyone's always safe for some reason, though. Wow, okay. Oh. I pressed E. Go for hood squidge. But yeah, nobody was getting eliminated there. So yeah, Endless and I are gonna split the voting again. Unsurprisingly. So Leah has decided to save Furus. Lububu has decided to save Lightbulb. Stiphen has decided to save Lightbulb. The has decided to save Lightbulb. Has decided to save Furus. Gold has decided to save Furus. Standard has decided to save Lightbulb. And Jay has decided to save Furus. So tied 4-4. And Furus is chosen. Why is Labubu of all people saying this is sadder than Titanic? I guess, like, thinking about who would be the least likely to say it, then those two probably wouldn't come to mind in terms of that, so yeah, that probably wouldn't work. Hello, AZ, and you can't really join while I'm in the game, but, like, once I enter the lobby, you can join. Okay, next challenge. Food orders. Okay. I'll go with some speedrun strategies again. Nope. And that could have worked. How do I get the exact same order again? I mean, that's pretty much what I'm looking for. I'm surprised I still ended up putting in the first one. Okay. Yeah, the main way I try to speedrun is still by just hoping I get lucky with the orders. Because it usually doesn't work. Like, I thought I would have, like, a 1 in 3 chance of getting the, tomatoes on, like, immediately. Well, tomatoes having to be the first one. So still more than a 1% chance of getting that to happen 4 times in a row. Yeah, I feel like I've been getting unlucky with that. Hello, Reaper. So, I've mostly decided on what might be the plan, I think. Partially, at least. Okay. Repairing. Okay, apparently gold has to go. Okay. So light bulb pairs with Leah. I'll choose UB. There are no other parts to that name. And Jay chooses the boring ending because gold has to go, so that's... Okay. So yeah. Now it's comeback time. So yeah. Take some time to talk with the eliminated contestants. Okay, this is all the time you get. Let's let them compete in the challenge. Well, in fact, let's make them compete in the challenge that involves survival, so it's just an automatic win anyways. Does this thing not have anything to detect if there's only one person in combat? It's like... Okay, back to repairing. Okay, that was a solid run. Okay, first, second, third, and fifth, I think. Somebody else left too. Did only one of the penguins leave? Okay, that person's not even close to being done. Yeah. That person only has 9 of them completed, I think. Haven't gone in here in a while. Okay. Now, the repairing phase. So I've decided to pair with UB. Fierce, pick your pair. Fierce pairs with light bulb. And Leah is probably gonna pair with Jay. Well, I don't know yet. We'll see. Yep. And then a contestant left. No elimination will occur. But she left anyways. Okay. So, another survival round. Okay, they found it quickly. Now, this is gonna be hard to win. Okay, yeah, they are really finding him fast. Oh, Jay's out now. I might have to prepare a little bit for this one. So yeah, Lee and Jay are both vulnerable. What's up? Oh. Oh, 5-digit age. That's a lot of years. Okay. Um. Okay. Discreet eavesdropping once again. Okay, you'll get voted out this time, I guess. And they can't they just whisper to each other? And that's a thing you can do in this game, but yeah. Vote out me. Huh. Let's see what happens. UB has decided to save Leah. The has decided to save J. Lightbulb has decided to save J. And Furious has decided to save Leah, so it's a tie. So that means the contestant leaving the villa is Leah. You've been selected. Despite him wanting to be out, not gonna let it happen this time. And now there's only 5 remaining. Why are you saying thanks for saving me? You wanted to be eliminated. So yeah, it looks like now we're gonna be repairing. So yeah, repairing again. Okay. Yeah, there is nothing interesting about this speedrun, I don't think, unless there's an actual shortcut that we haven't found yet. Actually, never mind. Actually, no. Wait. I thought I should be a bit careful there. But yeah, I'm gonna experiment more. Now that I'm able to do that. Oh, I actually did make it onto here. It doesn't look like possible to do much. Puzzle speed glitch. I think I just did it without speed glitch earlier, but just barely at this point. Like 1 in a million jumps. No glitch. What I was planning on doing with that shortcut, I don't even think it's possible. Okay. Oh, he left. Yeah, let's might as well leave 2 once again. Yeah, if we go up the second place roll, and then that'll be the 3rd time that Leb will get eliminated by that method in a row. Okay, I'll choose 10th place. So... Since Endless didn't finish, he tied with everyone else that didn't finish, so that puts him between ranks 4 and 8.1 billion, all at the same time. That would be useful, but unfortunately I don't think he's gonna be able to be chosen. And also the reason I didn't let it go to random is because, like, just in case it just chose me. Because in that case, if it did actually choose me at random, then it would just be a 1v1 finale instead of a 2-player win. So... yeah. So... yeah. Just another automatic win. So yeah, the winners are T. So yeah. Okay, that one does update, but it hasn't updated yet. Okay, only 8 people have ever won in the last 18 minutes. Cool. So glad to be the 9th. Totally. Okay, we just saw -2 people win in the last minute. So we're making a lot of progress. A lot of people making progress on this leaderboard grind. Like, I can't tell who's doing better. Okay. Endless is in the process of joining. Okay, now he's here. Okay. Anyways, yeah, tree close up. This might be the last game of the stream, I think. Okay, I barely typed it out fast enough. That was close. So let's meet our contestants. Huh, I somehow joined before Endless did. Speaking of Endless, then Allie. Temperance. Maisie. Jaden. Type. Landon. Huda. John Elhan. I mean, I have never seen someone pretend that was a T. But I guess I only knows now that it kind of looks like it almost. Yeah, I've always seen that interpreted as just an L in some Polish things, I think. The random compliments that just only exist just so people can just form alliances with each other. So yeah. Wow. Somehow you missed 3 whole times. So, and Zajef 37, Allie and PB1, Huda and Type, John Alhan and Temperance, Maisie and Jaden, 7 Landon, and Lightbulb. Barely out of eavesdropping distance, I think. I should check out the leaderboard grind for classic duels. Slightly confused there. Felt like it could have been faster. Okay. So who's gonna be out? Huda and Type or Ali and BB1? So yeah. I think it was Maisie and Jaden that both left. Okay, one person said good job, the other one says you too, baby. Okay. Huda and Type, you're both now vulnerable. I think there are 5 headless users in this server, if I'm counting them correctly. Well, okay. Okay. Yep, I counted it correctly. There are 5 people using headless right now. There are 4 people using... Actually, wait, no, it's still... No, it's at, 4 now. There are now 4 people wearing headless in this server. Lightbulb decides to save Type. PB1 decides to save Type. Sev decides to save Type. Jonelhan decides to save Huda. Ali decides to save Type. Yeah, it's pretty much already decided now at this point. Since Endless and I chose different people. Five to 3. Okay. So, yeah, this challenge now. Final 9. Okay. And I missed. That's actually hard to get a jump for. An animal just completely fell. Uh-oh. Oh. Jonahan just gave up completely. Endless is brutal sometimes. Now there's only 7 people already. Okay. Return to play where we decided by challenge. Alright. It ends up being the lava challenge. Goo light bulb. It's time to see what ends up happening. I mean, considering the fact there's only one person. Yeah, of course that one person's gonna come back. I should check other places where the lures are. Not much time for me to do so, but yeah. Alright. Okay. Back to the final 8. And it ends up being luck. Will I get lucky? Will Endless get lucky? Both, yes. And we have our first elimination. And our second. Type is now out as well. Landon might be AFK. So now you have to move on to our next contestant, Sev. PB is out. This is a really good situation for us. Of course, I'm gonna choose the red one. And red is safe. Ah. Sev's turn. Sev doesn't even bother trying. And light bulbs out immediately. Okay. Landon and the other person both left, interestingly. Type I'm not planning on allying with you. That's the ones I wanted as a light bulb talk to you. You don't want me, I'm so sad. Dang. bad at adding commentary to that. All I just end up saying is, okay. Okay. So, Zodge F37, come up and pick your pair. I decided to pair with light bulb. So up next is So who will he pick? Let's see. Has decided to pick PB1. And now it's randomly chosen, by the way. Splitting it between myself and Endless once again, because I still don't know. Oh, Allie has to go. Yeah, maybe I should have saved. Maybe I should have chosen Allie. Or like, well, I did. Like, well, Endless should have chosen Allie, I guess. But let's see. What will the final results be? Well, it's random, essentially. So. Except it's not. Everything doesn't not really vote to one working as a volunteer, no elimination will occur. People want, let's get to know each other now. Okay. He's really trying to ally with everyone. Okay. I keep missing out on the cycle. I somehow managed to mess that up. Oops. Okay, I still managed to do that. Okay, Endless keeps messing up the last shortcut. That shortcut feels harder to do, yeah. Something just feels different. Yeah, Endless is failing a lot more as well. Type is still failing. Hmm. So... Alright. Still thinking about how this could go. Like, optimally. Let's see what happens. Light bulb, come up and pick your pair. Light bulb pairs with Zajeff. Okay. So. And now can be eliminated. It could have been slightly more optimal if Endless was actually third. So, the winner will be decided by a challenge. We're the better pair? Oh, so you're not anymore? Is that what that means? Okay. Okay, yeah, that one wasn't even that close. I almost equally sold. I find it interesting when people say we're the best without the apostrophe. Because every time it implies that they're saying they were the best, but they aren't. Right now they aren't at the current time. But I guess saying we're the best doesn't imply anything about like if they are currently. It only says that only implies that they are at a previous point in time. So it essentially just tells us nothing.
Yo, who are you, Adam?
Okay, 7th is back to getting wins apparently. Okay, wait. Screenshot again. Okay, this is good enough.
I guess I just have to find new highs.
We need to first try one of these. I thought about it, but like that plan failed quickly. So, yeah. I just have the screenshots of like people from the leaderboard that are 4 ahead and 4 back from where I am, and not really much else. So yeah, that'll probably be it for now. And yeah. I'll probably end up delaying that other thing that I've been thinking about doing. But yeah. For now, assuming that does get delayed again, I'll see you on Friday.